All right, let's begin. Let me just attend to a few things first. All right, stream manager. Let's see here. Need to remember what I need to be doing here. It's been a little bit since we've tried to figure this out. All right. Should I put this together and put hashtag? Perhaps. Select all, copy. Posted. Posted on X for first up. Alright, put that down. Master Xehanort, does he? Alright, let's see. Number 2, we have to go to, yeah, here. We need to make another story. Create. Should we add an image? No, that's not add image. Whatever the hell that is, it's not add image. Well, we'll just do this normally. Let's do this normally. Easy enough. Easy enough for today. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for joining me today. We are trying another test stream today. But at the same time, I think everything will be fine now that we're figured out the solution, at least. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. There's one more site I sent that to. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Here, please. Hope they like the interactive cat story. I tried to put that on the other one, but it was like, whatever, I guess. It's fine for the most part. It should be fine. Hey, Mom, what's up? We're playing some more Hogwarts Legacy today, and I hope we are gonna get better sound quality today. We figured out a solution to what was happening, so we just attached the cable into the PS5 exactly. So let's hope this will make things better, at least. Can I move? Oh yeah, it's this cursor, that's right. It's this cursor, that's right. Nothing much, just another day, another stream. Like I said, hopefully we figured out the solution to what was happening last time. So I'm going to play a bit of Hogwarts Legacy for about a half hour and see if we could go to a full stream. If everything goes well, we should be able to do a full 6 hours again. Why does my character look like this, actually? Hello, lady. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Oops, sorry. Looked like she's about to whack me across the face, honestly. Doing anything tomorrow? No. Why do you ask? What's tomorrow? Friday? Sorry, what's today, even? Thursday. The usual day is Saturday for streams, though, so I'll probably do another one on then. Okay, that's level 2 locked. See, I had a bit of fun with this game. Oh, it's the 4th of July. Oh. Well, I'm not really sure, honestly, because Jessica says she has to work tomorrow, so I'm just like, we might be doing something. At the same time, I might just be home alone doing my own thing. Alright, so I'm at level 10 right now. Quests, no assignments. Secrets of the restricted section. Find Fig's book. Question marks. Oh, it already is on. Oh yeah, it happens. It happens when you gotta work, honestly. I remember working those days. I remember you remember too, I even had to work a couple times during Thanksgiving and I wasn't happy about that, honestly. And you guys just brought me food instead. Fun time. Oh yeah. I forgot this whole thing is weird. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do today. There's somebody here. They're showing this symbol here. Is it downstairs?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You kind of remind me of Harry a bit. Duncan Hobhouse.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
I mean, it's kind of what we do, but it never meant for any of those things to happen. The dragon was kind of interesting. So how do you think the picture and quality is so far? Is it good? Is there anything, or is it kind of like off a bit? I'm not sure, but any feedback would be appreciated, though.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskin? What's that? What's there to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow too? I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't remember what Puffskin is. I do not remember what that is, so I'll have to quickly look this up. Who knows? It may be something I have seen before. Puff Puffskein. Collectively refers to as a profile where a small magical beast covered in soft fur and spherical shape with tongues. What? Oh, that's a picture of it. Oh, I mean, they do look kind of freaky looking, not gonna lie. Yeah, but they do look freaky looking, honestly. I'm not gonna lie about that, so, I'll agree with him here.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most...
Oh, yeah, with that picture.
I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be,
Why does this guy look like me a little bit?
I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Wow! That is kind of funny, but I'm not gonna be mean to him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you
Jeez.
could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do, honestly.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright. I guess we could do this real fast. I mean, there's nothing wrong with helping him out. Puffskein, huh? I had to look that up, but oh my god, those things look kind of freaky. I was just like, wow, that's a picture. And they did kind of look freaky looking, I'm not gonna lie. Venomous Valor. Alright. Yeah, I saw his picture on the map. I saw the picture of him on the map.
Herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Alright, Blue Raspberry, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna follow this thing, which will lead us to the Hidden Herbology Core. Or whatever she said. Transfiguration Courtyard. Can I run faster than this, or... Yeah, click analog, just like in God of War. Sorry. Gotta go, sir. Let's see here. Suit of armor. Sorry, armor. They can't spell armor right. School grounds. Enter. So where are we going? School grounds? Is this where we're going for the quest? I have no idea where I'm going, obviously, but hopefully this is fun. Alrighty then. Alright, so I guess we're heading over this direction. I don't think I've been this way before. So yeah, these are the spells, right? No, R2. Okay, so yeah, anytime I need to use these are fire, lifting, whatever that wandy thing is, and Accio, I'm guessing, is square? Accio Firebolt. Sorry, I'm not Harry Potter. Oh, who knows? Maybe in another universe I could have been. Who knows? Life is weird like that. Oh. That was Accio. Good. Glad I got that. Glad I thought that was the right spell. Yeah, because it just shows hand and items. I'm thinking, yeah, that's Accio, isn't it? Okay, we're here, I guess? What is this? No, that's Levioso.
Lumos.
That's light. And we have fire as well, but I don't think that's the spell we need currently. I think there's one more spell I have. Let me check. Settings, map. Come on. Alright, sorry about that. So there should be into the spell. That's good, that's good, that's good, thank you. That really helps me out, honestly. I'm glad, because I had to, like I said, I attached a cable into this thing to help out. Something called an Ethernet. Never heard of it before. So how do I change my spells around, or do I just not know that or I'm just supposed to know that knowledge now because I forgot? Huh. I think this is the, because I saw it off in the background a bit. I think that's supposed to be the put back together spell, but I don't know if I have that anymore. Oh, no, that's not what that is. What was that button again I had to do that for?
Revelio.
There we go. Oh, that's Protego. Ah, I'm mistaken that entirely. This was supposed to be for this spell, which is my left command. Revelio. I'm not sure what that means, but my thing is going further down. So I'm going to come back here later, hopefully? That looks like I could burn that. One more time? Okay, I don't think that works. I could try, though. It's always good to try things out here.
These
Oh!
vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Hey, a bee! Oh, here? Kindling? Kindling, you say? Hidden herbology. That's it. That's why the purple was there. I had to go around and come down here. Okay, very interesting on that one. I do like that. It makes me think a little bit.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Yeah, look at this place, though. Ugh. Can we light that?
Incendio.
Yes, we can. Ooh, I love interactive elements like this. Interactive elements like this are kind of cool. Oh, I can do it like this. Okay. So yeah, there's the repel spell. I'm not sure if I'm going to need the light anytime soon, so I'm just going to... How do I replace this? Assign top right now. If I need it, I will keep changing them out over and over. If I really need to. Whew.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
I've heard of Devil's Snare before. If I remember correctly, it was that thing that got them in the first movie? Yeah, no, that thing will grab right on me if I kind of go over. So, how do I do this? If I go too far, they will get me. There's no point option anymore. That's gone for some reason. Wait! I don't think I'll need Levioso right now, I think. So...
Lumos.
Yeah. It took me a sec to think about this. Took me a sec to think about that, but yeah, they don't like light. No? Okay.
Lumos.
Yeah, so this is good. With this, you can kind of light things up so you don't really need to... don't have to worry about any of this stuff kind of hitting me. Wait, that's a dead end? Where does this lead? This is not even on the map or anything. Incendio, please. Oop, Incendio. What? There we go. Kind of had to launch that a couple. Oh, kind of had to launch that a couple times. How?
Repair.
No? How do we get over here then? Maybe I go down there and repair it. Ugh, it is so dark here, I could barely tell anything.
Lumos.
Ugh, you see all this crap? I don't like this. Not one bit. Sounds gross too, you know? Alright. Now I believe this is the repair? No? Really? Really? How do I get to that one area I was just at?
Lumos. Repair. Lumos.
Okay, this is not a repair spell. So what's here?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Ugh, I don't like this. Do I have to? What do I do about it, though? Do I just walk up to it and take it? Am I even safe doing that? What is that? Greenhouse. It's an exit. Okay. That'll probably just lead me back to the... I'm going to just assume that this is okay to take. Alright, let's explore a bit more.
Lumos. Repair. Lumos.
Wrong button. I don't know why this isn't working.
Lumos.
Maybe I need closer? There we go. Now the other side. Got it.
Lumos.
Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, I'll collect that, I guess. Alright, we got this lit up. How many of these have I been missing, I wonder?
Lumos.
Yeah, Devil's Snare. Once they ensnare you, it's pretty hard to get out underneath what they've been doing. Ooh, what is this stuff? Where? Is this the levitation spell? I haven't needed Accio yet. I don't know. Maybe I need the... No? Not that either, huh? Perhaps it's something I don't have yet to... I don't know, I really should think it's Reparo. Burn? Oh! Okay. No, that was burn. Ugh, I hate this. This sound effect. Everything about it. I hate this situation. Ugh, right there. I hate everything about this situation, honestly. Why can't I hit that? I don't want to get ensnared by the devil's snare, so... There we go. Ugh, I hate it here, though. I seriously hate it here. Ugh, oh, God. That's horrible. Fire and... Fire. Oop. We're still doing that, huh? So we're still doing the armor slot thing is... Why not just give me unlimited space? This is so ridiculous. We don't need to light that little candle on top, right? What is going on? Why are they moving around right now? Trying to see if there's any more spots I can light up here. Looks like a hippogriff. I don't like this. Not at all. I didn't think so. I mean, it was worth a try, but I'll probably figure this out later. Once I got a bit more of a handle on the situation and figure out how this game works a bit more. Anyway, we gotta return to Duncan. Oh. Might as well light that while I'm here. I still think this bridge should be able to be repaired. Just by using this spell. But I don't think they made it like that. Can I jump? I can. What is this, just a platforming issue? I guess it is. Okay. I guess it's just a gear I guess it's just a jump situation then. Like, what is wrong with the gear? Seriously. Like, isn't this shit important? Why do we have a limit on this? Well, I'm not going to pick anything more up until we find a way to increase that. Perhaps I'm not supposed to do this much exploring at the beginning.
Lumos.
Well, I mean, we got what we need here for now. Really, no point in staying. It's a jump button. If only I had installed that stupid AC units here, it would have been better, but there's something wrong with the... There's something in the window we need to pull out. Fortunately, her father was not very telling of what that was. Ugh. Why does it look like it's almost nighttime? So just follow the map, I guess. Yeah, now that was on fire, I noticed that. I don't know, maybe I was... I still think a limit being 20 equipment is dumb, in my opinion. Who knows, there may be ways to increase it down the line. Can't really give full judgment on that yet, since I haven't played the full game yet. We should definitely have more space than this, though. I could double check real fast. Sorry, EQ, equipment, sorry, limit. So used to typing that one out. By completing Merlin's trials, that's how we increase our equipment limit. Okay, but at least there is something about that. We'll just have to come back over all that stuff later. Why is it nighttime, though? Intense sobbing. I didn't know we were going to do day-night cycles now, honestly. I thought everything was trapped because of a certain time of day. Because we're supposed to always be at a certain time of day for the story.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's
Yep.
one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
That's it? I appreciate you getting it for me. I mean, okay. It's not like it was a chore or anything. But I'm happy to help. Might be a little miffed.
I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This will
Good
show
lord.
how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Alright, Stream manager. Come here, here. Yeah, here will do. Give me 1 sec here. I will put this down. Alright, let's continue on. Alright, we put it into Puffskein Dunkin, I guess. I don't know, those things are kind of weird to me, but... we now need to go to this is required level 3 to do this. I'm at level 10, my guy. I wonder why it turned night, though. Is that supposed to happen like that? Huh? What is that music? Oh. Weird. That symbol's there again. Hold on. I need to check something out. Oh. Can we go downstairs, please? In here? Can we get in here at all? No.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
What? Excuse me, sir?
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Okay, buddy. I assume you're having fun. I guess the thing is leading me up here, though. I mean, yeah.
Awful when they ask you.
Why do you gotta be so mean about it, dude? No need to be a party pooper all the time. Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper. Party pooper. That's not what that is? No? That's not a torch? Okay, it might not be. No, it was just a guess. Who knows, maybe I need to be at just in right enough distance away, but where I'm not too short. I'm just short. Is this how it feels to be short? I wouldn't know. I don't know. I just keep wanting to do it like it's a thing, but it's probably not. Some statues were a thing, so it wasn't too bad. Since there's a treasure chest right here, but I don't see one. Strange. Yeah? What is that? Why does that have that? It has that usual glow where you can interact with it. Can I light it on fire? No. Levioso? I need to keep Accio active, but... maybe I'm just too far away. I don't know. Might be something down the line that I don't have anything for right now. You never know. Oh, in here. Okay. Wait. Alright, we'll wait for Professor Fig.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, Fig Newton, what's up? Well, how have we been, Mr. Newton?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and the professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Alright then.
So, shall we proceed?
Let's go then.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Uh-oh, Professor Black.
I'm a student and my schedule
Your
is-
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Jeez.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
I know, lady, why are you complaining?
Our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
What happened to McGonagall? Is this years after or years before? What are we looking at here? I mean, if it's before, where's Dumbledore? And if it's after, where's McGonagall? Wasn't McGonagall in charge after Dumbledore died? Isn't this a treasure chest? Can't I open this? Maybe not now? Good God. I don't think they know how that's gonna work, though. Oh well, let's continue on, shall we? Can I light that? Sorry, my brain. My ADHD brain here. That's Incendio. What are you doing, Mark? Oh no, that was the right spell. God, I am stupid. God, I am stupid sometimes. I swear to God. I guess we go other places now? Does the quest... Oop, wrong thing. Okay, back up. I didn't mean to come here. That's not what I meant. Oh, what button was I pressing before? Options, okay. Well, just have to go for now. Nothing I can do about it. I am just merely a student. This is a treasure chest right here. But I don't see one. Perhaps it's invisible. There are such things, too.
Mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Let me see. Alright, my controller is fully charged. I'm gonna quickly grab something, too. My throat is killing me, and it is hot in this room. I'll take you with me. But, This is very interesting what we're doing now. Are we looking for another person to sneak into the restricted section? I wonder. I know there is a... I see. When I get farther and farther away, my headset just doesn't work. Very interesting there. It sounded like my sound was skipping when I got near the refrigerator and downstairs. Pretty strange. Alright. Well, we're heading off. Hello there? Downstairs? We are going downstairs. I still want to say that's a torch, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm definitely not all-knowing, that's for sure. I can only guess, based on games I have played before, honestly.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that broom was?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna keep erring on the side of dumbness just in case.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might
I don't know.
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library.
And I am. I love this guy. And I am. Okay, that's very interesting. Alright, then see you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Well, that's what we need to do next. Oh, we're just going straight for it? Okay. Alright, I guess we're good to go then? Might as well get this over with. Do I have to actually do sneaking around for reals?
That's the door we need to reach. And those
prefects
would love nothing
yeah,
more
I
than to
said.
rat on us to Scribner.
I just said that.
See us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Who's Scribner?
There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells
Be
are
true.
free. Give it a try.
Okay. I guess we're learning a new spell here. Pretty good so far. Renee is here, so I'm hoping she'll help me with the cardboard. Whoops, 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 whoops. Not Shank. Darn it. Come on. Alright, let's learn the spell. Alright. Excuse me. Jeez. Disillusionment. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in limited areas. She's going back to school and to reset, so she'll probably be here all night. And she's like, wait, are you streaming? Like, yeah, why? I think she just noticed it. Use disillusionment to, yeah, okay, I just read that. That's a very interesting spell, disillusionment. We want to replace the, is this disillusionment? Yeah. I'll replace the light spell for now. Nearby adversaries will sense, question mark, and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Alright. So if they see any cause for spotting me... How long does this spell last? Do I have a time-limited usage? Wait, they're too close. This will get their attention? No? Never mind then. Wonder what happens if I fail the quest.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Well, duh. Bro!
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
You scared the shit out of me.
Usually, but it'll still
Hi!
be
How you doing, my
Do you see the
Stillstar?
desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
The D spell scared the
I'll
crap out of me.
to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay, why do we need the key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Hello, Homora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
You're weird, but alright, I guess. Stop scaring me with that! Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh. She's going that way. Do we have the key right now? Professor Black, mind if I suggest abandon the magic library? Someone's been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Blue seems to think of the library as our own personal area in which to practice our latest incantations. It's most disruptive. One might consider Peeves' take by Peeves, whatever. We'll finish that. I think I'm good. Where is she right now? Right there? Do 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 do. Ignore me! Quack!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Yeah. Now we gotta find the book. Restricted area. Alright, go downstairs. Looks like it. We're not supposed to be here, so I'm glad the spell's here. Use basic cast to, while undetected, to lure authority figure enemies to a desired location. Oh, that's what I was trying to do earlier. Not the spell, but you moved the fountain outside to see if that would draw their attention away. It's very interesting. Use L2A mode to grant precise spell targeting. It reveals. Yeah, I was doing that already. The precise spell targeting.
Don't let her see you.
Ghost? Where? No, seriously, where? I don't see a ghost. Oh, what's the spellcast again? R1? Was there something flying up there? Maybe later. Can she spot me?
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep it visible if you don't
What is
mind.
it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you
Jeez.
think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
You're being awfully cryptic. Don't worry, we'll know it when we see it, hopefully. What is that? I'm just gonna keep it visible just in case somebody just comes and surprises me out of nowhere. Ugh. I don't like this place, though. Revelio, There's a treasure chest over there. I thought I saw some kind of, a treasure chest over there. Like, when I did this spell, there was another parchment paper thing. I don't know if I just missaw that when I was over here. Not sure if I just missaw that. Oh, wrong thing.
Revelio.
No, that was the trash. Never mind. Twist keeps freezing up on me, but I have to go back to work anyway. Have a good stream. Sorry. Have a good day at work. Bleh. I know. Jeez, that scared me though.
Revelio.
I don't see anything overall. So where are we going? Where is this book? It's probably just because you're not near a suitable internet source, which is why it keeps freezing. Ugh. I don't like this place. Yeah, didn't I use a spell for that? To use a spell item, or you must first add it to your spell set, and add Incendio now. We're gonna add Incendio then? What's Incendio? Reparo, Lumos, Disillusionment, Incendio. We do have Incendio on, but yeah, we have that already. So we want to aim with R2. Got that. Alright. Level 11. Yikes. Collection updated. Whoa!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Peeves, come on.
Naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Good luck in your search.
This guy.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I love that. He's like, I love him.
Spell to repair this armor.
He's like, I love it when people are indebted to me. I know just the spell. Heesh. Not sure I want to get rid of any of these right now. No, it's Lumos. Wrong one.
Repair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing that, honestly. Seems easier. I hate that they keep taking me out of this and surprising me with it too much. It scares the crap out of me. Alright. I think there was something I needed to, Ugh, what is this camera angle, though? Wow. What? Where am I? What is this place? Where even am I?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Oh, we're doing that again, huh?
There must be more to this room.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, we are here now. Strange. I guess we just follow the path for now? I don't have to worry about lighting these, I guess? What? I hate this game sometimes. Gear selections are full. What is this? Wand handles? I don't know. Gear. Nope. I'm sorry, good sir, but that's not allowed. Time out. You have been timed out. You have been warned before. No, for Professor Black. Yeah, one might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. That's what it said. Collections. Guess we need to head down more? We definitely need space, though. More space for this crap. Do we just back up? Thank you. Oh, it's not gone. Revelio pages. Here and here. Revelio. Alright. And 3 here. Alright, I think they're good. For the most part. I do want to... I'm not sure which one they're talking about, too. 20 of 20. 20 of 20. I guess it's for all gear? Honestly, it's too much of a hassle right now.
Where might this lead?
I guess I could come back here later. If not, at least have whatever's in there just by gotten by just what do you call it? By shopping. Discovered the secret of the antechamber. I hate this stupid cord, man. What's the antechamber? What am I even looking at here? That is definitely not what I want. Nah, it doesn't even stretch that far.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
How so? She's like, I need to wake up the rune over there. How do we do that? Just by firing the spell straight at it? My guess is that's timed.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
What? Oh, hi. Gotcha, buddy. You are dead. Oh, hi. Can't. Oh, hey, thanks, bud. Thanks for that, bud. That makes my job a bit easier here. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic and recover a small amount of health. Ancient magic? When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can devastate ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap L1 and R1 when you see L1 plus R1 when you see. Oh, I was supposed to tap it. I was supposed to do both. I was just doing something else completely different. Well, I was doing something completely different. I just thought it meant press L or R. A keen sense of spell trophy earned. Gotcha, buddy. Well, we got the trophy. Wrong button. How? Ugh. Whoops. So, this is timed. So, this is timed, honestly. Ugh! Why do they make it that stupid?
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Good question, but we'll never know. All I know is just keep hitting this... Keep hitting this thing. I don't understand what's going on here. Ugh! No, I had to be faster than that. I think I get it. I've been hitting it multiple times, but I don't think that's the thing I need to be doing. I think I need to get to the straight end.
Let's keep my wits about me.
Press it. Okay, no, I'm just stupid. Got it. Got it, I'm just stupid. That's normal me anyway. Alright, we're gonna have fun with these guys now, huh? Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh. Protego! 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 Gotcha! Got ya! That all of them? We got ya, mate!
It is a book after all.
Yeah. Very interesting. Let's collect it then. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Let's just see, shall we? What is the cat doing right now? You being weird again, bud? Oh, that's fine. Oh, we're at another flashback. Must be another one of those pensives or whatever they called them. I was looking at the cat for a minute. Jack and Jill went up a hill to fetch a pail of water? It's not even have water in it. What was that, Tiny Tim? Oh. Oh, they make it rain. So it's like dance powder a bit. Interesting. God bless us, everyone. It seems like these guys are pretty good. Ugh. Summer. Summer sucks. Too hot. Okay.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
It's the same girl.
Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see
Wait, she was
magic everywhere.
she was able to see the
My
ancient
father
magic?
insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before
Okay.
I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So what is this ancient magic they keep talking about? Is this like wizards going Super Saiyan or something? Is it just a level of magic that no one else can wield? And it's been unheard of for generations? It's a very interesting thing. And I'm very curious. Why are you hidden?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Jump in! Jump in! Help him!
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Why didn't you jump in? That would have been my choice. The poor guy's just trying to help you. And you just stand idly by and let this be reported to the headmaster? Seriously? Is it closed off for now and I can't get back in? No, it's not. I wanted to go investigate that one thing really fast. Like, right when we got down to the ghost section here, there's no more ghosts here. I could have sworn I saw something flying around down here. Maybe it was just my imagination. Maybe I was just seeing things. Oh, no, there it is. It's going upstairs? Why? Is it going to come back down? Oh, there it is. Accio. Maybe we can wait and get this. Like, ambush it with an Accio spell. Usually she has such good impeccable aim, I don't need to aim. So I'm a little shocked. Oh. Is that just not something I need to collect? Is that just something I don't need to collect? I mean, it could be. I mean, why would I put something down here in the restricted area? Oh, yeah, there it goes now. Alright, so it should come back up here. And that's where I'll get it. Alright, let's just wait for it. Yeah, I don't think I can get it then. Because usually she has such impeccable aim about using Accio. And if I have to be that specific, I don't think it's something I can grab. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I don't think I can grab it. I don't think I can grab it right now. So let's just get out of here. It's something that I just can't do, honestly. Like I said, she usually has such impeccable aim with the Accio spells. She really does have impeccable aim with the Accio spell, so. Alright. So So I don't think it's something for me to grab. Because usually when I just fire Accio, I just fire it randomly and sporadically in a direction. And she just kind of takes it. Oh, I've been on for an hour already. Nice. Well, I guess that means I'm going to continue since everyone can see this now perfectly fine, thanks to the freaking cable. Can't believe I needed an Ethernet cable. Oh, whatever. If there's just metal here, I can't help that. We're going this way. There's someone to talk to downstairs, though. Along with another, what looks like a person you could talk to. Hold up. Is that still the same one from before? Or I can't get past it unless I get the... No. Yeah, it looks like it's in here. I'm not sure if that's accurate, or if I just need to keep going up until I find someone in this spot. Not you. You don't have the symbol over your head.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
No problem. Oh, he wasn't thanking me. What did he say? There is such a thing as trying too hard?
Simply because you had one victory over Salah. He never backs down from the fight.
Bro, you need to just step off. Like, you're just jealous of my magical prowess. I still want to say that's a freaking torch. I know I've tried this before. Yeah. I still wanted to say that's a freaking torch too, but I don't know. Maybe we can light those? Person, why are you tossing fire around? I'm a pyro? Ends up at Black's office. Well, shit. Didn't think they'd take that seriously and send me to the headmaster. So where are we going, honestly?
Revelio.
Revelio. Where are we? And what are we doing? Here, right? Huh? Oh. Ba la la la. Begin quest? What is a quest for? Wrong button. Tomes and Tribulation. Return to Figs to the Professor books. I guess we'll start it out. I'm not in it. There we go. Whew, boy. Ugh. Okay, take the book to Professor Fig. I guess we're supposed to wait. Black is still here, huh?
Can't be serious. Goblins
Oh, it's sharp.
working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Hi.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
No time to talk to Professor Fig Newton here.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Alright.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Well, damn.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Okay. What can we do?
Why it was here, below Hogwarts?
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
It's interesting to think about.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Yeah. What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves.
Yeah. What are you looking at, Scout? Okay, of course then.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all you've accomplished when I return.
Alright.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have friends, honestly. Never did growing up. And personally, I'm better off for it. I could just shift away all the faking people who didn't even care to know me. What?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay, cool. I'm surprised your ball hasn't dropped. What?
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Nanny just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield in Hamlet. Okay. Select the map, the world map. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide a new opportunity for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like Hamlet's dungeons and bandit camps and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So what the hell am I supposed to do next? There's too many people here coming here at once. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you could believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and mentor to help them acclimatize before the term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, headmaster. Dude, I just called the headmaster a girl. That's funny. So, what do we do next? Wow. See, look at that. Hogwarts. 1 of 35 chests. 34 of 150. 0 of 10 Demiguise statues? And 1 astronomy tablet. Interesting. Very interesting on that take. Challenges. Yeah. Complete assignments. Complete main quests. Complete side quest relationship. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back here. Collections. Whoa! Alright. Back up. Inventory. I don't see anything here. That's a new note I just got. Quests. Professor assignment 2. So the girl from Awagadao, I'm not sure of the pronunciation. Herbology class. Professor Heckat's assignments 2. Crossed Wands Crossed Wands. Goddamn. Crossed Wands round 3 and spell combination practice. Let's do Crossed Wands first. Might as well get these all done. Might as well get them all done while I'm doing stuff. I thought I saw something there. Sorry. Alright, let's head down. We need to visit every one of these areas at least. And I want to get these done before the main quest too. I can see it in the distance there. Nothing else on the map right now. At least I figured out some of these things. This will definitely help when I figure more stuff out eventually. Ugh. So it's kind of interesting. I'm definitely a very slow learner though, basically. Like that. We only got like part of that right now.
My young friend.
Who? You talk to me? How do you get to Merlin's trials? I thought I saw something there just now. What? I'm hitting something. There's something here. I see. Got it. I thought I saw something. Got another one though. Like literally, I thought I saw something. Alright, let's keep going. Excuse me? Why did that look weird just now? Look. Is that just me, or can you guys see that too? That's strange. Maybe it didn't load in all the way? Peeves. Ooh, it's the law. It's definitely the law. Can't ignore the law. Meow. Hey, a ghost is here. That sound effect is always telling me something's near, isn't it? But what is it? Do you see that? Yeah, what is that? That is weird. That's definitely upstairs, though. Oh, strange? Aha! Is that the fat lady? This portrait is the Gryffindor common room. That's what I thought. The fat lady was in guard of the... was in guard of Gryffindor. So this is where Gryffindor is, huh? Can I light that at all? No. No, it probably turns on at night. So this is the Gryffindor common area, huh?
Revelio.
There's definitely something over there. But I can't get to there from here, is the key word. So strange. I wonder how to get there. Maybe it's through the Gryffindor common area, in which case I'm not supposed to be over there then. I'm definitely not a house member of Gryffindor. I just saw the fat lady and I'm like, hey, isn't she guard the Gryffindor common area? I know too much about this world, honestly. My first thought was seeing her and like, is that the fat lady? Doesn't she usually guard the common room area? What is that? Lovely. Where'd I go, though? Whoa! Where am I? Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Moment of your silence and attention shall soon be rewarded.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. It wasn't really that far anyway. It's just a hidden little area here for some reason. And then if we just continue on, it's just a little area here. See? I could fall down out of there anytime and not be back on path again. Interesting. Interesting.
Must we go back to practicing our skills?
Sorry, who is that? Alright. Either way, we need to go. What is this? Why is it glowing? Do I need to... It definitely is that button right there. It's probably something I'm going to have later, honestly. I gotta stop trying to figure everything out right now. Because that's a big thing I do, honestly, where I try to figure it out, but nothing ever works, and I'm sticking there for like so long, because the answer was pretty obvious that it's a spell from later down the line, but I just get lost in it and just try to solve it right away when I don't even need to do it. And that's all on me alone. That's my fault. Oh yeah, here's the guy whose balls hasn't dropped yet. Okay.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Well...
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright. Spell time. Wrong. It was fire. My bad. Let's wait for that. Wait for that. Wait for that. My bad. No, it was just my problem, honestly. It was supposed to be this, this, and this. My bad. I didn't read that right. I didn't read it right. It was my fault. Alright. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Accio and fire. Nice. This is rather easy. Whoops. Sorry. Ah, I will. It'll just take a while to reset this. So... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Accio, fire. Got it.
Excellent ball.
Thank you.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
I mean, it's not that hard, honestly. Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
I guess.
Glory?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, we're gonna use Sebastian Swallow.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Get ready.
We can make this a real victory.
We can make this a real victory. Oh, I don't like this guy. We can make this a real victory. Championship round. Break through red shields with damages like fire. Okay, yeah, incendio. R3 targets that you helps you track it without aiming. All right. Fire. Protego. Oh, my fault. My fault.
There goes my wage.
Got him!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Got him!
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Thank you. It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
Sorry, honor.
Such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize.
He's way too excited about this.
It's my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Bro. Well, I guess Cross Swans is done.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Are you sure about that? I don't know. I felt like I was doing really well there. Despite that one little mistake I made, I was like, eh. Well, I mean, I'm not dead yet, so it doesn't really matter if I make that little mistake or not. Alright, I suppose we should attend to the next quest. Quest? Mr. Hickat's assignments. Hickat, whatever the name is. Excuse me. Where do I go from here? Do I just head on out? Gryffindor lower hallway. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Where is my little guide? Did I shut it off? No, it's on. Why can't I see the guide then? Usually they're very recipient to tell us where we're going. Huh? Dragon? Fire? Yeah, that one's fire. These are the fire ones. The ones with the dragons. Look at this guy. Ugh. Successfully avoided 10 enemy attacks by dodge rolling. We have a dodge roll? Well, I have no idea where I'm going now.
Revelio.
Right here. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it's allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots. At least we don't go into the thing with Moaning Myrtle in it. Who's Moaning Myrtle? I'm Moaning Myrtle! So where are we going? Over here? No, that's not it. Like, where is... That's where the main quest is, the herbology class thing. But where's my list lead... But where's my area thing leading to, the next area? No, that's not what I mean. Ugh. What the fuck is this? Star? Float the star? Nah. Probably a spell I don't have yet. Can't really do much about it right now. Where is the thing that's usually leading me to where the professor's, Oh, hey, back here again. Usually they give me an area where I could... Where they usually tell me where the quest is gonna go, but they're not doing it right now. It's not giving me anything, honestly. It's just... Meet with Nanny after attended biology class. So where is the professor's classroom? Wasn't it like near this room or something? No, it was a different room. I'm not 100% sure, honestly, because I don't know this area. And I kind of wish they'd lead me straight to it like they were doing before. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just hoping the thing will pop up soon. But honestly, it isn't, and it's kind of bugging me. Sorry, it's the law. It's really bugging me that that thing is not appearing to guide me. I don't know this place. So where am I supposed to go from here? How do we do this? No? What's the button? No.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Well, I can't get it, so... I'm on my own, I guess.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Well, maybe this will help.
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
Nope.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Good question.
Will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task. You may
I guess.
Reward.
Why don't you follow the keys?
You'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Cool, I guess. Why would the headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may
Makes
not
sense.
be true. He's a
But it makes sense.
I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Listen.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Cool. Hello there. Well, we got somewhere to go now. Honestly, it's kind of sucky how they wouldn't tell me where the professor's area was. Did they just expect me to swing by whenever I was there? Honestly, I do not know the map well enough. Like, I do not know the map well enough for that. And at the same time, you're expecting a lot from me. I guess we're going downstairs, or upstairs, sorry. Going up. Ooh. This area is kind of cool.
Oi, can you help me?
Sure.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Adventure, you say?
To be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. If She'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skiing. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
That seems a little too nice, honestly. Maybe it's just me, but I'm thinking that's suspicious a bit. Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Hey, we need to go that way anyway, actually.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I will definitely swing by this quest a little bit. But we should still be on the Dalian Keys right now. But we will definitely swing by there, because that is useful to finding where Professor Hecat is. So we can do her damn quest.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep.
Got it! I saw it up there. I've been here before. Definitely been here before. Hey! I think you closed the door on a lady. Oh. Levioso! And we will take this. Thank you. See, I just kind of collect when I go. This feels right to do, honestly. At least for me it does. Whoa. Okay. There's a little galaxy up here. That's kind of cool to see, actually. Ugh. Why am I getting such a weird camera angle right now? Is it just me thinking this weird? Oh, hello. I'll take this. That's part of my quest, too. Just looking around, too. Oh, I should probably put the thing back up. So I can see... what do you call it? Comments. Not that I get not that I get a comment often, but it'd be nice to know if I ever did get one. Ugh. Kind of wish I had a more wider chair so I could just sit in my usual position. I'll probably go back and get mine eventually, but for now, I'm just gonna continue forward. Maybe one day. Oh, this is new. I don't think we've been up here yet, actually. What is this area? I know I haven't been up here because there's a lot of stuff I haven't collected up here. What's that?
The Dalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Where'd it go? I didn't even see which way it went.
Slytherins are lucky they get to sleep next to the lake. Water is so soothing.
Oops, I meant circle. What was there? Fire?
Lumos.
I don't know where that is. Not at all. Probably at the top of this area, honestly. Cool. There it is. Now you just need to bring this downstairs. I'm not sure where the Dalian key went, honestly. Got it. Got it. So how do we know which way the Dalian key went? No, seriously, how do we know which way the Dalian key went?
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementor.
Am I in the right area at all?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
What am I doing? Slap? Ow! What? Do I just wait for it to go over there?
Excellent.
That is weird.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life, honestly. Okay. It was down here. I couldn't tell where it went, honestly. Let's go down and see what we can do now. Whew, it's super hot here. At least upstairs it is. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Oh, this is what this is. Out by Professor Hecat's classroom, though. Which we will need to know where that is eventually. It's nighttime now? Get out of my way! Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
A rhinoceros skeleton? I'm on the right track? What does that even mean? Am I near Professor Hecat right now? Professor Hecat? Yeah, I'm right. I'm right here. Nice.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House.
Oh, just like me.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Interesting.
You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Wounded? How fascinating. How awful.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Thank you, Professor.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm. Expelliarmus.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
Perhaps when what? What did she say?
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm. Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
Okay, then. I guess we have assignments now. Well, let's head to finish this quest up, and we'll do each quest one at a time. Nothing else we can do at this point. Alright.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
What am I on right now? This is the, hold up. I'm on the right quest, right? Yeah, the daily keys.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it
Excuse me.
house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
I see.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Right?
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
The Ravenclaw house chest, huh? Well, let's go to it. I haven't been back in the Ravenclaw house in a while. Viaduct entrance. Yup. Hogwarts. Yup. Ravenclaw Tower. Now we're in Ravenclaw Tower, just like we were in Gryffindor earlier. But we need to keep going higher here. Run faster. I like how I just named her Blue Raspberries. Or her first name is Blue. That's funny. Don't mind me. Ravenclaw House. I like the sound effect. Hmm? Did I see some? Aha! The entrance to Ravenclaw Common Room. One must solve a esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. Yeah. It's always a password for Gryffindor. It's a password by Gryffindor, though. But Ravenclaws tend to use their smarts more, which is honestly not like me at all. The house chest, you mean?
My house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh yeah, look at that. 1 of 16? Oh my god. Whatever.
Another adventure, are we?
Maybe. Anyway, that's it, I suppose? I'm not really sure what they want me to do from here. We're still on the Dalian Keys. So 1 of 16, which means we need to find more of those. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do, but it's fine either way. Is there anything like a map thing? Yeah, no, I don't know. Is there any clues on how I can get there? Huh? What is that? Nothing. I was misseeing things. Yeah, we need more. But it's not giving me a direct area on where to go now. We should stop walking and just run. Yeah, I just find the remaining one around Hogwarts, which we're never going to know where those are then at that point. Maybe there's more Dalian keys around here. I'll try to replicate the movements I did earlier. But honestly, no, I went downstairs. Honestly, I have no idea where I am or where I need to go now. I guess the quest just kind of goes into this big quest. What? What was that sound effect just now? Anyone else hear that? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's something here. I can't see, though, overall. Lower? Where is that sound effect? And where's it coming from? You guys can hear that too, right? I think I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going the right way. Or was going the right way.
Revelio.
What ho? It is I!
Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the wizard of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Slayer of Wyvern of Wye.
I just said that earlier, dude. Wyvern of Wye. I keep hearing the sound effect. Maybe if I keep going? Maybe I'm going the right way? I have no clue.
Sarkadagan.
I'm trying to follow the sound effect, but I'm not sure where I'm going. Aha! There is a Dalian key here. But I am not sure where it's supposed to be right now. I can hear it somewhere here. I'm trying to find it. How did we find it before?
By Merlin, I will no sooner tolerate indolence.
I really wish you'd stop doing that.
A knight worthy of esteem.
I really wish you frickers would stop doing that, because that scares the crap out of me. High up, perhaps, on this staircase? No. I lost the sound effect now. I'm not sure how to undo this, except by doing Revelio here. It is here somewhere. I'm just not sure where. This one sounds very close, though. Aha! There you are. I know exactly where you're going, too. I know exactly where you're going to.
That's it.
Ouch, token. That just seems to be the case here. I think that's why the thing is not showing up anymore. It's all just random. Meaning that this might take a while. What on earth is this? Maybe I'm just staring at something that doesn't need to be a thing. Yeah, but I definitely heard it closer when I went over there. So you can hear it from quite a distance, too. So whenever that sound pops up, there's a Dalian key around. So, did I hit the thing? Are we on the next quest already? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 10 times. What? What? It seems Arthur's treasure map once it exited the courtyards. I should look for a stairwell going up. Can you give us a area? Did I just phase through that? Alright, it's over here. There's a house elf here. Was a house elf here. A Dalian key!
This stairwell looks promising.
Where are you going? Where'd the Dalian key go? Also, near a Sphinx statue, huh? I thought it was going upstairs, but it might not have. That's a lock. The Dalian key had to have gone upstairs or downstairs. Sorry. Okay. Aha! The Dalian key went down here. But where is the key itself, though? Did he go upstairs? Was I supposed to spot him in a different area? What are we doing? Yeah, that's near Sphinx. I'm never gonna remember that, honestly.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Guess I'm near the treasure now? No. That's just...
Revelio.
The Daily key disappeared. I hear it now. Oh, it went up here. That means there's a separate Daily key for down there. Got your ass. That means there's a separate Daily key for down there. Interesting. Is there a griffin or a sphinx near here? Where the frick am I? I've heard of this song before. I hear a frog sound too. Let's go up here. Maybe we find the sphinx up here. No, but it's locked. Oh, we can go higher, though. Maybe if we keep going higher. What is that? Levioso? Yep. What that does, though, I don't know. That's annoying a little bit. Alright. Oh, it goes up here. And I just knocked it down further. Fun. Levioso Reparo? Maybe? School grounds. No, I don't think I'm supposed to leave here for the... I don't know, honestly. My only thought is Reparo at this point. Where's Reparo? That's my only thought at this point. That's a little annoying because the sound is so up high on me right now. Maybe I'll come back and figure this out later. The sound. We need to figure out what goes where, it seems like. And just based on sound alone. That is so weird. Got another one down? Alright, alright. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just giving guesses every now and then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to levitate it by using a levitation spell. But after that, I am not sure what they want me to do. This is obviously affected by Levioso. But after that... After that, I don't know, though. I think I might need a different spell for that. Hello, bud. What are you doing here? Okay, so we figured that out. We just need to find where that Sphinx thing is. Perhaps we needed to go down more. Because... Where is the picture again? It's right here. Oh no, I have the spell already.
Half the time I get the blame, and Hecate has no tolerance for that. I can tell you.
What?
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at Ouagadougou. Although I can't see anyone being passionate about it as Shah. I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin.
That is... I don't know where that is. Perhaps we need to go lower? Like, not leave this area, but go lower. Like what I did here? Hi. Oh. I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Alright. Here's the Dalian key, though. But here's the Dalian key, though. At least we solved this one. I'm still looking for that Sphinx. That's a dragon. Hey, that's for Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dorminus Nunquam Tilandis, means never tickle a sleepy dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleepy dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Yeah, good question on where the frick is the... That's another Dalian key. Is it going upstairs? Where's it going? Aha. Well, at least these Dalian keys are being found. Got it. Although I don't know where the Sphinx thing is. I don't know where the Sphinx thing is, though, so... I'm not sure where that particular one is. I can look around a bit more, but... Got that. Alright. Oh. So where am I going? Where is the Sphinx thing they were showing me? It couldn't be too far. Right? I think I'm leaving where I need to go, honestly. Where am I? There's a treasure chest right here, but I treasure chest too. I don't think that's a smart move to try and tackle that now. And there's no way out of here. Fire. What do you mean, fire? Does this thing actually open up with fire? I don't have that right now. No, I didn't think so. What's fire, though? There's something that's showing fire here. Up here, specifically. Maybe that's just me thinking that because of the map. I don't know. For now, I won't be able to explore that. Let's just go back. Because I'm far off on where I need to be right now, honestly. I need to head back and finish the treasure hunt here. We've unlocked most of the Dalian keys here. We just need to find that Sphinx thing. Maybe if we leave here, it's not good either. But then where would that Sphinx thing be? You know what I mean? Yeah, in order to find this here, I am not sure what that is.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitories should be enforced. Just because it was a puff.
I went up here before, right? There's a treasure right here, even though I'm not sure how to get that. I think it was around here-ish. Yeah, see, now I'm going away from it. I think it's this thing here. Fire? No.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Aha!
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Alright, we've had it. The question, though, is where is that Sphinx? Shouldn't have been around here somewhere? Oh, it's locked. I did find the Dalian key here, too, so... Just there's no... Maybe it was higher, I don't know. I think there was a higher. I don't think it would be this far, but... Nothing... It doesn't hurt to check, honestly. School grounds. I don't think I want to go there. No, if I leave this whole area, I think there's no point. Because I don't think you're supposed to leave the area. So where's the Sphinx? It just showed a picture of a Sphinx, and that was it. And I have no idea where that could possibly be located. I mean, if I end up finding it by complete accident, then okay.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley.
This seems like a classroom for the most part.
Revelio.
No. Alright, where the hell is that Sphinx? It wasn't that way. Wasn't that way. Was it through here? That's locked. I don't know. If we find it, just remind me, I guess. Because honestly, right now, I have no clue where to search for that. Most of these bugs weren't even that far from their initial portraits, so this one being not within the vicinity of where that was, it's kind of weird, honestly. Wyvern Fountain. I said that not being in the close vicinity is bugging me very badly. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. A Dalian key. Is it going upstairs? Over here. Gotcha! Alright, another one down. Alright, let's head back down. Or up or wherever we're going. We're gonna return this quest now. Yeah, I have no idea where that Sphinx was. And I haven't the foggiest on where to start searching. I looked up and down that stairway. It should have been really within close vicinity, like I said. Where'd he go? Over here? That him?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Okay, cool, I guess.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Well, at this point, we just gotta hope. We know what we're doing. Honestly, I don't think I know what I'm doing, but you know, whatever. How the frick do we use this?
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I mean, travel's fine. You can just take planes and whatnot. Oh, it's purring. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm just kind of going. A Sphinx, huh? Yeah, I have no idea where that even would possibly be. I have no idea where that will possibly be. The Dalian case, Professor of Biology. And I guess that's all we need to do now. My only thought is just to keep going, honestly, because I don't know what else to do in this matter. Flu powder. You keep mentioning flu powder. But I don't know how to activate that. Never mind. Oh boy. I don't freaking know. What the hell are you doing here? Why are you on your own little spot here? Well, just keep going, I suppose. Nothing else I can do right now. Am I going the wrong direction? Yeah, I was. I have no idea where I'm going and what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. All I can do is just hope to find a Dalian key now at this point. As I'm looking around. This place is interesting. Hush up. I'm in the Ravenclaw area now.
Revelio.
That's flu powder. Although I don't remember how to use it.
A beginner's guide to
A Dalian key! Up?
Have you been in any other...
A Dalian key! Bah! Alright, we got another one of them. I just happen to keep running into these, honestly. Alright. This is such a strange game, but at the same time I do kind of like it. It's randomly a key was there, so it's like, Not really sure how many of those I have now. Seven. Alright. About 9 more. That's not bad. Excuse me.
I like to keep a bit...
Strange areas. School grounds. I guess we'll just load the next map in. Whoa, it's too hot today. How much was it today? It was in the 80s, I think, like late 80s, but now it's like 75. So things are kind of going down. What the heck? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be doing that, honestly.
Do we really need to practice?
I like the sound effect. Alright, we're going over here now. Nice. Kind of reminds me of Hagrid's house almost. Beast classroom. Yeah, Beast classroom, this is after then. But I don't think we'll be seeing Hagrid. Honestly, I kind of wish we could. Where'd it go? Did you see that, or was it just me? Maybe I just missaw that. I don't know. That kind of reminds me of the area where they came to kill off Buckbeak. Buckbeak's been sentenced to death. They're so sad. I keep thinking I see a flying page around here. Am I crazy, or... Please tell me I'm just crazy, honestly. I'm just crazy, right? There was really nothing flying around here? Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm just going to continue on. I keep looking though, I'm like, huh. I'm not 100% sure it was there, but I'm not 100% sure it wasn't there either. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I was just seeing things. I don't see it now, so... I'm just crazy, I guess. Could have sworn I saw it, though. Well, nothing to worry about right now. Where even am I going? Where is this leading me? Leaping toadstool claps. Is this thing giving me the clap? Am I mishearing things? I'm thinking I'm just mishearing. I'm thinking I'm mishearing stuff. Good lord, what's wrong with me? Where am I even going? Oh, I'm about 300 more meters away. Okay. But I like to say I know a lot about this, about Harry Potter, but at the same time I don't really know all that much. It's been quite a few years. Question mark. What's in here? this area? Wicked Wild Potion? Money? Guess I'm outside now. Is this where I think it is? I mean, it's just a guess, but it makes sense the most for this to be it. Oh! Can I get back up there? I did not mean to fall back down. Let's go down here real fast as a visit. I think I know what they want me to do here. Really? Are we sure we don't want to... Are we sure we don't levitate this at all? I don't know then. I don't have the spell for this right now. There's more that I could do, but right now I'm just going to focus on the main quests. There's a question mark here too, but I thought there was some kind of flue area here, but I don't think that's the case at all.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What do you mean? Honestly, I'm not going to be able to get anything unless...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hi there. Oh, hey.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has this happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Yeah, I would believe so. That'd be the best.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin.
Yeah.
Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling.
Perhaps.
Carts are my livelihood. Who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Well, we can help you out.
It was nice meeting.
Well, we can help you out. Cart it away, please.
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Don't worry about it, man. Well, before we continue the main quest, What is this?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Yeah. Not everyone is. What is level 13? Whatever that is, I better not mess with that. This is the dodge roll, right? Guess we're just going to where the goblin camp is. And going to beat up some goblins to help another one. Interesting villain they got this time. It's definitely not Voldemort, that's for sure.
Past the ruins.
Oh, that. Oh, that's what that is. Well, whatever that is, I'm not going to bother dealing with it right now. Why do they make magical sounds every time I'm going somewhere? Makes me think there's something flying around or something. Know what I mean?
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
You sure about that? Where's our next target? Are you sure? It depends on if you can kill me, like, at all. And I'm trying to find you guys, honestly. There's a guy over there, and a guy over there. As long as I keep moving, I should be fine, honestly. Where is the guy? Am I close?
You are Matt. Surely you can see that.
I can't see you, so who knows?
If only Ranrock were
Ranrock could go suck my dick. Wait, I don't have one. How do I get up there? I think there's somewhere on the outside. How do we get up there? Gotcha. Bye-bye, buddy. I think I know how to get this. Where is the other guy? Where are you? I see you now.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Well, I mean, we did it. Oh, there's more loyalist warriors out here?
I've never seen a sword like it. Don't get accustomed to that. I won't rest. You're dead.
Gotcha!
Ranrock has fooled you all. Your demise.
Yeah. Well, we just gotta free the craps now. I was hoping that worked. How do we free the carts? Free from the encampment. How do we do that? No, seriously, how do we do that? I mean, that wasn't too bad. I'm like, what, level 10? Level 11? Oh no, I'm at the same level as them. Never mind. And I took them down pretty easily. Lovely. How do we undo this? No, I have no idea what I'm doing here. No, seriously, I have no idea what I'm doing here. So I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of looking around, honestly. How do I free the carts? Where are the carts? Right here?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Yeah. Well, I think that's it for the most part. Yeah, who'd have thought? We were strong enough to beat those guys. Well, time to return. Well, time to return for now. This is pretty neat, though. I guess I should make sure they return. Should it have stopped? Can I jump on you? No. It won't let me do that. Well, that was a fun little challenge. The hell was that for? Alright, let's just head back. That's all we can do for now. Thought I saw something there. I think I'm gonna grab another drink soon. Get kind of thirsty since it's been hot a lot recently.
Arn, I have good news. Your cards are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
Jeez.
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for putting them wrong.
It was no trouble. They were actually pretty easy.
I managed to free your cards fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Why not? This is wonderful.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
That's very interesting how that worked.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Why not? I'm gonna go grab something really fast, so I will be right back. Ow. Alrighty, I'm back. Not that anyone missed me. Okay, did we do some of that at least? Get the 0 out of 10 up just a little bit. Six, good. That's part of what we can do here. Alright, that's that. My guess is now we talk to a girl over here. Bag. I guess she's gone now.
It is good to see you, my friend.
You literally made me sleep out here.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can't say just yet.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I also heard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Alright, thanks.
Be on your guard.
You're an interesting friend, though, that's for sure.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I know. Where is that? I just heard someone screaming. Maybe I could practice on the spiders in the forest there.
Come this way. Think.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Get back. Now.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that?
You can't kill me. Got it. Eat dick. Got him. Idiots. Hello there, sir.
The light go out of your eyes.
Oh, I doubt it. The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn Valuable insights of the enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells. Protego! You're dead.
Stop that right now. You just wait till I come down. You've made a grave mistake.
Have I? Leviosa! Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Right? Jeez.
Are you alright?
Come on, it wasn't that bad.
No small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little
I
crew.
see.
They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. They warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes,
Priya.
my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor.
Nocturne Alley?
In the Highlands before I do.
Are you sure she's safe? Nocturne Alley, that's for the ne'er-do-wells, isn't it? So very different from Diagon Alley.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist.
I've heard your name before.
And life.
I've definitely heard Nora Treadwell before. How extraordinary.
Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
There we go.
He created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond
He was a
of puzzles
Slytherin?
and enigmas.
Wait, so Merlin was a Slytherin? Very interesting.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting
Mallowsweet?
the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin
Ooh, excuse me.
mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
All right, I mean...
Trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Why not?
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, all right.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
flames make the pyre sink.
All right. Oh. Ah, I see what they want me to do. I'm gonna get all of them, right? And it's a limited time. Merlin's beard!
Today, I can hardly believe it.
Speak to Nora Treadwell.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed.
Took me a second.
Even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
You too. You were very interesting.
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright, that's done then. So I'm guessing I can hold more stuff now. Alright. Very interesting. How are we doing here? Huh. No, I didn't dodge there. Yeah, we're going to see that person over there now. Might as well do some quests.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Why not?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the bar.
The fuck kind of a name is that?
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I mean, it doesn't sound too appealing in my opinion.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
Okay.
They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
What?
What happened to them?
Jesus.
We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Jesus.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
Jeez.
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What is an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's
Labe,
an
sorry.
astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Interesting.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art.
What?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all
I've read all stuff in books. I've never even heard of you guys.
Those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I guess.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
How the hell would I breathe underwater?
Alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
I mean, how the hell am I supposed to do that?
Find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Why do we want to dive down, lady? You seem crazy. I don't know, this seems crazy to do, but... maybe I'm just being stupid about it? But whatever. I guess I'm physically doing this. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Never thought I'd be getting wet today, but here we are.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I guess. Maybe this is it right here. Ugh. Your gear slots are full. Still? I didn't even know we could do something like this. I don't care about finding gear or anything. I just want to find it and get it going. Oh, there it is. Found it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Okay, yeah, right there. I'm going back now. I don't know, it just doesn't sound appealing to go underwater like that. Let me go back over here real fast. Better hurry before I get actually eaten up by a frickin'... before I actually get eaten up by a shark or something. I wouldn't surf with a bleeding wound like that. You might attract a shark. Oh, what's wrong with that? Cause sharks are naturally friendly. How'd you get the gaping wound anyway? A shark bit me. Right. Go smoke another one, bro.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yes. Ah, I did, and it's yours for a price. I did, and I'm keeping it. No,
I did.
I'm not a dick.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much.
But could I actually, like, literally make her do a price?
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I don't have this. I don't have the gear space for that.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yeah, shut up. Yo, quests. I guess we'll just go back to herbology class then? Level 3 required. Maybe I should practice the, So where did I go before? It was right through here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yeah, it is. We can go back through here and probably practice dodging spiders, hopefully. There were spiders in here. Yeah, alright. Maybe there'll be some spiders over here to have fun with. They were like often out here in the beaten pathway? Where are they? Or are they just not out at this time of day? Lacewing flies? I felt like that's familiar. I should go back to class for now. Maybe we'll continue as we go. Or maybe it'll be like, you need to practice the spells, sir. Or ma'am in this case. You see that? I was about to say something and then I choked.
Everyone in Lower Hogsmeade.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Where's
What do you have for sale?
I'm not sure if any of these are worth selling right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know. I don't know if selling any of this crap is worth it. I don't want to sell off a one-of-a-kind thing if it's really one-of-a-kind. You know what I mean? I'll find out more down the line, though. But I really hope that was that. And not an actual, what sounded like a gunshot. Look at my freaking cape and all this shit. It's just glitching out with what they're doing. Alright. We are going this way for now. We're heading to herbology class now. It's been about 3 hours. We've been doing good so far. Although I still don't know how to use the flu powder crap. I forgot. It probably taught me at the beginning of the last game, but I just don't freaking remember. Wait, we're going the wrong way? We were supposed to turn off here. Well, that's something. Well, better go before I'm late for class. Alright, let's go. No idea where I'm going. Am I going the right direction? No, I'm not. Whoa! 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 Ow! Now, did I see that right before? Yeah, I was probably trying to aim for a bird or something. Because I keep thinking I see, like, flying book things around. Honestly, it's kind of getting a little freaky. What's happening with this guy? No, I don't know what's going on, but... Let's head back to Hogwarts for now. Oh. Guess we're just going this way now. Ooh, excuse me. Going in. Bell tower. I thought this was Hogwarts. Track Flu Flames locations to like permanent fast travel locations is shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. How do you use it though? What? What just happened? What is that? I'm not sure what that does. But this thing is showing me the pathway. To where to go do herbology class, I think. Come here. Oh. Well, this is a strange area. I guess this is herbology class. This area looks interesting. Greenhouse is located. Alright, quest begin. Time for class. This is definitely isn't the same professor.
Scarlet, how wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Still choking.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Ew? Oh, hey! Sebastian! Hello?
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Okay.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Not again.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's pretend.
Yeah, they're gonna cry out. They're gonna cry out the moment you take them out.
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh my God, what was that? Jesus.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the man right at ease.
I mean, I guess it's good for a mandrake. I mean, if you have it.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Well, I did it still. Despite that being a thing.
For our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Why?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I nearly went deaf.
I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected.
Fatal?
As I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited Ancient Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Well, that's fine.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
Unlike potting table.
potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Alright.
Well done!
That seemed easy enough.
Harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
I see.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, come on. First you give me something fatal and now I have to deal with biting? With shit biting me? What is wrong with you, lady?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay, then.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Yeah.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
I mean, yeah. And don't use this as a chance to stare at my butt, got it? I will kick your ass if I learn you're doing that. Just be forewarned now.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Let me put it back on. You do not want to go through that.
Bro.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Alright. I might as well collect them all. Hold L1 and tap R to open the two wheel to assign the Chinese chomping cabbages. And then tap L1 to use your assigned tools. I see, I see. Whoa!
Anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Jeez.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose that could come in handy then.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap have a garden, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get
I see.
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Probably.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Right. I could definitely use those. Mallow sweets are always very good to solving Merlin's trials now. Apparently I'm going to need more of those. Is there anything I need to grab using Accio over here? Let's see. I mean, I guess this is a new path back. Whoa! Look at this! Very interesting. Oh, it's a shortcut. Neat.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to chopping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Yeah, as I am. But as I am, plants offer so much. I don't care for plants, honestly.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you.
I guess.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Cool, I guess. Hope you had fun. Hey, it's her! How are you doing? How are you doing?
We must first understand it.
She's not speaking to me.
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse.
Alright, I guess that's it. Very interesting day in there. My guess is this is all filled with all sorts of crap out here. Very interesting. That's where I came from. Oh. Water. Got this. Fluxweed stem. Whoa, that was deep. Okay, I did not expect to take a swim here. Okay, that was interesting. I guess I'm good for the most part. I guess we'll go to the next quest. Potions class. That's all we got right now until we finish up the rolling thing. And we can't do the other one without finding the Hylian keys. So for now, we should be good. Got it. Might as well while I'm heading back. This is an interesting area, though. I'll definitely come visit here sometime, because we're definitely going to need everything. Huh. Alright, potions class is up next.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow
Alright. I'm guessing this isn't Professor Snape?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Cool.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay. My throat is not sounding good right now.
Even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Alright.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, the other way. Alright. Seems easy enough. Ba 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 ba.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Hello?
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Thank you.
From what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
Okay.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Interesting.
You finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Thanks.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes. What's it to you?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
You're a Weasley?
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I guess.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I mean, must I?
Your potion should not be that.
Ashen Wilder eggs. Whoop feather. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be collecting up in here, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Well, if he complains, I'll just say I didn't know which ones to grab specifically.
Always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Alright, I guess. Over here.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Yeah, we needed those two. Alright, good. So I guess it just takes time to cook?
Now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Oh no! Oh no!
Well done, Gareth.
Yikes.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Cool. I brewed the potion, sir.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
Of course not.
Having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere.
True. True. Well, I guess it's done.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Well, that's it. We're done with potions. I still don't know what you're talking about. That was just all Weasley. Potion station. Well, that'll be points for Gryffindor.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Yeah. It was nothing, don't worry about it.
Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
I don't know.
I understand
what?
You're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to you about it.
Okay. Well, anyway, I was about to say, that kid's a Weasley, so I wouldn't be surprised if he got into more trouble. Alright, the dancing dinosaurs for my Stellar. Welcome back. We've had quite the adventure so far. Besides, blowing up potions today. What was that magic thing just now? Did you see that? Strange. Visit Mr. Ollivander at Hogsmeade. Why? Why am I going all the way to Hogsmeade? That is such a weird thing to be asking. Well, there's nothing else we could do right now. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Eh. That kid, you have a weird feather. You have an interesting hair color.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
I'm just going to ignore that. Well, I guess I'm going to Hogsmeade then.
As to why that portrait was empty.
Alright. So how is everyone today? We doing good? Keep hoping one day I get to solve some of these puzzles we have. School grounds. Work was fun. I had a last minute customer come in 5 minutes to say, I know, it'll be quick, and proceeded to take forever. It'll be quick, huh? They always do that. At least I'd have the courtesy to just try to rush. Get what I need and get the heck out. Fun night, overall. So, I went to more classes, obviously. Did some potions, herbology, and one more class. I don't remember what the name of it was. We did a few side quests. Even managed to fight goblins to get this one guy's wares back. A lot of it I'm blanking out on now. Because I'm like, I did a lot. Oh yeah, we got a book for Professor Fig Newton underneath the restricted section of the library. She even ran off looking for something after she loaded all of her stuff on the counter. Ooh, you did a lot of stuff today. Oh yeah, definitely. You can always look back on the replay afterwards. And this will be up on YouTube, premiering tomorrow. Yeah, it's that soon. Because I needed this to be specifically in that slot. Alright, guess we're heading to Hogsmeade then. This has been quite an adventure today. I'm glad the internet is working for you now. I know, right? The court seems to be working fine, so it's good. For the most part. Like, Mom said it was good, so I was like, okay, that's good. Jumping like a jelly bean, look at this. I forget what series had, like, beans that jumped a lot. I know it was part of a series, I just don't remember which one. Hogsmeade, Hogsmeade. I would go by Flu, but I don't remember how to use that now. It doesn't ring a bell. I know there was something where I saw that there were 5 jumping beans specifically. I don't remember where.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
What are you talking about, lady? What are we looking at here? She's like a castle. Oh, ads. Ugh, you look ugly. I used to think like I'm the author to the Harry Potter series is the left leaner, but ever since they sort of... Hey! Collection updated. Puffskin. These are Puffskin. Strange. What do I do with them? I don't care right now. It's not... Anyway, I have nothing else to say at the current time. I've just been kind of going through the motions and doing more stuff here.
Watch what you're doing.
Shut up. Ollivander, huh?
Not saying I don't catch the odd.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Why not?
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would he ever be helpful? Why'd he steal it?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Yeah. Why that one specifically?
Anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why don't you continue searching the Owlery?
Continue searching the Owlery?
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Yeah, sometimes that might be what it takes to have someone new check in a situation and find something you didn't see before yourself.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Well, tell Fig Newton I said thank you. Well, I guess I'm heading back to Hogwarts. I wish I knew how to use this flu stuff again, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. This is definitely going to be a pain in the ass to keep going back and forth like this. If I remembered how to use flu, I could probably get around much easier. Until then, I have no idea how to do that, because I don't remember the button combo. Do you? Because I don't. So, that's right, back to searching. Yeah, with such a big wand, you would want to know. With such a big world, you'd want to know how to do that. Yeah, I just don't remember. And I can't seem to make it work. So, I guess I'm hoofing it again. I don't remember. I was hoping you'd remember, but I guess not. My brain does not carry that knowledge anymore. The owlery, huh? That would be good to finding more stuff. If I've never found any stuff down that way, I could probably go get more of that stuff at least. Yeah. Don't mind that cart with an enchanted spell on it. Jeez. South Hogwarts region. Investigate the owlery. Nothing else I can do right now. Just head back. No matter how much boring it might be, I don't remember how to work the flue. I've already tried all buttons in front of her too, so I'm not sure how to even make that work. Oh well. Oh wow. It's specifically over there? I see. That might be a new place, honestly. Open the world map, hover over the active flue flame and press X. World map. How can I turn the map here? Like I want to. There we go. Owlery. Exit. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to internet it, and that's what it told me. Seems like I got it. I just thought you would have gone up to the points and just kind of worked from there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We're going this way. Seems interesting enough, but we got to get to the owlery now. It's over there. And I was, at least for now, I'm going to walk a bit more. So earlier I saw like something flying around this house. At least that's what I thought. I tried hitting Accio, but it didn't work too much. It's only going to get darker from here on out. Bridge up, bridge up. Let's get to the owlery. Oh, this is the way I was going, too, originally. Alright, we got these. Let's go up higher. Got it. Moonstone. Alright, here we are. This might be a new area.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Alright. Alright, going higher. Does time pass in this game, or is it just the way the area looks? I think it does pass, honestly. I think it's night now. Did you see like a yellow glow or something? But yeah, time definitely does pass here.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Good question. Where are the statues? Ravello.
I recognize those hands. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Summoning charm? What do you mean?
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
So what am I looking at here? Accio?
I'd best keep looking.
Aha!
I'll take that, thank you.
Alright. Accio? There's another jackdaw.
No statues here.
But there's a statue in the last one, though.
Nothing.
Yeah. There's another one. Let's take that. Another one. And another one.
Welcome surprise.
Did I get it? There it goes. Is this all of them? Return all the statues to their perches. We need 2 more? Higher, I guess?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A bit higher. Oh!
I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
There goes another one.
Nicely.
What the hell is this? Very interesting.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise.
Let's just give me a second here. Got it. Yeah, but the time definitely does pass here. That's why it's night now. It's actually pretty neat.
I'd best keep looking.
Alright, that should be it then. That seems to be everything here. Alright, down we go. Is that not it? Did I... There it is.
What's happening?
What do you mean, what's happening? What the hell? Jeez, nice scream. Hello there.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed.
I guess.
If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Yep.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand.
A ghost.
I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellow.
I know.
Pilfered. Thought I could impress.
I see.
But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why did you take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Yeah, I can see how.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos.
Jeez.
I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
That's funny.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Okay then. So I guess we're going. That was a strange area to be. Hey look, it's almost morning now. It's almost morning now, so I guess we're going to where we're going? No, wrong one. Ghosts of Our Love. Map portrays the big candles. I've put in my bag for reference. And these are just the other two quests I can't complete yet. I need to do more dodge rolls and find the rest of the alien keys. But those are most likely in all of the castle. Alright. Show me. What do you mean no available quest for open? It's on, isn't it? Yeah, why aren't you showing me where it is? The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I put it in my bag for reference. Jackdaw's Rest. I think that's where we need to go next. Ghost of Our Love. This map portrays a forest, bridge, candle. I put it in my bag for reference. Do we know where exactly that is? Can I see it from here? Ugh. Use the map to find floating candles to find the treasure. So how am I supposed to find floating candles? Like right here? I need to learn the disarming shell before I can follow Richard Jackdaw as ghost in the Forbidden Forest. So we can't do that right now. But I don't know how to finish that. Merlin's Trial. You know, I'm right near one right now. Let's set a waypoint for that. I probably shouldn't do that. So I'm going to need to finish the quest the professor is giving me. But unfortunately, I need to dodge 4 more times, but I don't know how to do that. Unless I go into battle again, but I don't know where to find battle again. That's the issue. Not like before when those guys attacked me and got 6 dodges off because of that. Alright, might as well come this way then. If I can get one of these done, I can actually increase some my holding stuff.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Let's drop Mallow Sweet. How? What is that, and what do I do with it? No. Do I roll that? Do I roll that? What do I do with it? Take it back to here? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything more... Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. I can't move it, though. I don't got much everything else, either. What are these spells? Levitates and controls a moving object. I think we need that. Yeah, I think we need that to finish this. Which I have no idea when I'm going to learn that then. I thought there was a way to move objects. I saw them doing it in the movie before. So where do I go for battle here? Like, seriously. Let me see if I can head out to the Hogsmeade map. Not Hogsmeade. World map. Merlin Trial. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. Set waypoint, change map. Why can't I just turn the map? Seriously. I don't know. I hope I went to the right area, because in some areas I found spiders. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a way to get dodges off again. And I can finish this. Alright, cool. I did come to the right area. I did come to the right area. Good, good. I wanted to go and find spiders out here. There's some evil spiders over here or something. They're over here? Gotcha. 2 spiders defeated. That's not what I meant to do, but I meant to do this. Should be more out here, though. What the hell is this? Few witches and wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Blackwood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Mughal parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. I don't know why people gotta be so mean like that. That's a biggin. You thinking that's an attack thing, sort of? Where the spiders at? Ooh, over here. I need to get more dodge rolls in, so... They spotted me. Come on! Alright, one more. Come on. Come on, I need about 2 more, I think?
Yes.
There we go. We're done. We're done.
8 legs is simply too...
Well, we're done. Yeah, we need to dodge in battle. That's what we were doing. To do a quest, basically. Alright. Giant spiders, though. I finally got the dodges down, so we need to head to the professor now. Because we need that, then we can go to the main quest. Such a weird thing that happens to me here. Alright. Quests. Professor's assignments 2. Alright. Defense against the dark arts class during the day. Oh, she's a defense against a dark arts teacher? I'm surprised that position still isn't cursed. I feel like the whole position was cursed because they had to, like, keep replacing teacher after teacher every year during Harry's stay. But that's what we needed to do. We needed to dodge roll, and then I saw the Protego thing pop up. I needed to actually press circle to dodge, rather. You can do that, or just use the protective spell Protego. Alright, now we're heading to the professor's class. So we can finally learn the defensive spell and track down where that ghost went. Before he got his ass beheaded. That's why I saw it was night. I'm like, perfect. The spiders are out right now. I'm also walking around just in case I hear something. Because there's a certain sound that spark when you hear, like, the keys hopping about. Professor! Professor! Oh, there she is.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, yeah.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
How have you dealt with the time you've lost?
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, what do we do now? R3. What do I do? Attend defense against dark arts class during the day. It says advanced time, but how? Oh. We're gonna wait for the day and then come back in. Did I just sleep on the floor? Oh God. Interesting. Oh, hey, there's Sebastian again. Was that it? Was that all we needed to do?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes, we did.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
The good spell, Expelliarmus.
Disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Bro, I had a dream I was doing...
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
What's funny is I had a dream about doing that once. Instead, it was me just grabbing the wand out of people's hands and just throwing it. I was making the effects myself, which is kind of funny. Expelliarmus!
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yes, I'm here, but what's the point of that? They go, why are we talking about me? Why? Okay. I guess we will... Where's Expelliarmus? There it is.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Probably. Pretty neat. This is interesting. I like this. Alright, we're good enough. Think we should head out to the main quest now? Wrong button. The Dillian Keys, Ghost of Our Love. Yeah. Tap. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I put it in my bag for reference. What is... Yeah, it shows a bridge, a little archway, and candles at the end of the bridge. Although I cannot have no idea where that possibly is right now. I'm just gonna probably move forward for a while. Jackdaw's Rest. We'll probably find more of the Dillian Keys later. Burr, 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 burr. Wait. It shows there's something right here. Yeah, there's like an area here or something. Strange, but alright.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, we're not going that way. Not going that way. But yeah. We seem to be doing good so far. At least I think so. I wish I wasn't pouring sweat right now, but here we are. Did you see that? I'm hearing something. Aha! Got it. Alright, I know I'm not going the right way right now, but just let me explore a little bit. Where are we? Oh, hey. I was up here before. Weird. Wait, was the griffin down here? I didn't think to pay attention, but... No. I don't think it is. Maybe I'll find that one day. Oh, I'm back over here now. Mm. I still don't know where possibly that stupid thing is. That statue of a griffin looking at, or yeah, an Egyptian griffin looking out towards the sky, where the sun could look in. That whole area had like a little moth thing there where I could not solve that.
How can one not fancy Professor Carlo?
It's up here. Says you go up here, turn over here.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
It was right here.
My parents keep promising me something to make.
Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? There it is. What just happened there?
Lumos.
See, this is the image.
Too much distraction.
I'm not sure where that is. Honestly, I'm not sure where that is. But if you ever spot it, let me know. Because I've been up and down these areas before, and I know there's nothing here. Hey. I just spotted that. Maybe I'll find the griffin statue one day. Alright, I'll take that though. Maybe I'll find that griffin statue one day, but for now, I'm just gonna keep moving. I have no idea where it is, in all honesty. That's gonna bug me for a while, honestly. But as long as I finish it eventually, I don't think it'll matter. I've been up and down those pathways, though, and besides locked doors, I can't find a thing. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. Stop changing the pathway, game. Quest update. Summoner's Court Match 1. What the fuck does that mean? What did you just add? Someone is looking for a new opponent at Summoner's Court. Should I bother? Where is even Summoner's Court? I might as well pop in and do it and go get it. Give me more time to search the castle.
Perhaps you can meet me off the hub one.
Honestly, oh, right there. Well, that's an easy spot.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Oh, I don't remember how to do this.
It's a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I don't remember how to do this. I'll probably have to look that up and come back to you.
Another time.
Scared of losing? Suit yourself.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do that, dude. I'll probably have to relook that up and come back to you next stream for that. I'm the queen of getting so lost. Good luck. Yeah. Do you remember how to do that game? Because I don't. I'll probably have to watch back that stream where I did all that. Because I don't remember shit. It feels so hot up here, though. I'm really sweating. Yeah, that game, I don't remember how to do it, so we're just not going to bother with it. Not going to bother with it, because I don't remember, so who cares? You saw I learned a few things, though, right? By doing that dragon slot thing. That thing I lit on fire just now, yeah, I figured out I could lit that on fire. Well, now that we have Expelliarmus, we should be alright. Like I said, as long as I have this, this guide thing here, where it tells me where to go, I'm perhaps not going to get lost. Bark, bark, bark. Grr, bark, bark. Oh. I will take that. Yo, yo, yo. Where am I going, though? Over here. Wait. I was asleep on the ground.
As good as my word.
Are you sure about that, Jack? God, I wish...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. So I guess I'm following you?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
This place is weird.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yes.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Okay, then.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Adieu? I forgot what that is. I know it's a language.
Keep going.
Yep. The tool wheel L1 is used for dealing with higher level combat situations. What? What's the music for? Well, nothing around me is dangerous right now, so I don't know why the music is chiming in. But that does look dangerous looking, not gonna lie. Can you even hear her right now? I can't. Yeah, I don't remember. Honestly. I know it's a language. Find the cave where Richard Jackdaw died. Well, there's the lake. God, it would do not to have this music blasting in my ears, though, you know?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
I think we found it.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Interesting little place here. I think he was setting up camp or something.
Intramuros.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it's French, okay. I wanted to say that. I was like, it might be French, but I'm not 100% certain. What?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Hi!
You'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Because you're stupid. Are you sure you work best alone? Gotcha.
No risk.
Eat dick.
Silas will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Well, they're dead now, so we don't have to worry about them. They're dead. We don't have to worry about them. Hey, if I'm protecting myself, I'll strike them down easy. Because if I have the means and capability, I will. Woo! This seems interesting. Find all the missing pages.
I wonder how big this place is.
I don't know. We'll just have to see. What are these things? Horculum juice.
These runes must have something to do with opening Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
I guess. I mean, they have fire symbols on them, so that was my first bet, and first and best bet, basically. We just gotta watch out for light breezes. Or else we're going to die a very bad death.
I wonder if any of my spells are this.
I don't like this. Maybe there's a giant spider down here. Speaking of spiders... Accio! Gotcha. Gotcha. Little pricks. Where am I going? Did I level up? Oh. Thornback shooter.
I'm not going to touch
Gotcha. Accio! Levioso! Accio Levioso. Got him. Well, we can't do anything about that right now. Guess we'll have to come back here later. But we killed the spiders. We killed the spiders, at least. Yeah, I think these cauldrons are leading us somewhere.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
I don't know. I don't think we have that spell right now. So this might be... come back next time. Well, at least we'll have a reason to come back. We don't have the levitation spell yet. We can just levitate normally, but not anywhere else. Oh. Die. Accio Levioso.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
It doesn't look too tough, honestly. Oh. We can't reach that.
Remarkable.
I guess it doesn't matter what spell I use, just as long as I reach it. Interesting, though. Alright. Let's move deeper. When we find these, there's extra paths too, but I think they will require more intricate spells than what we have right now, at least. This is kind of fun, though. Ew! Ew! I hate spiders. Especially if you're dealing with one as big as Aragog, I will just say nope to that, sir. Aragog! Aragog!
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
So what do I do, Levioso? Is it Accio? Whoa. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. Do I have to do it closer? Or do I have to keep doing it? And pull it as close to me as I can? And then just do this. Yeah, that's my thought process. That's the only thought process I had there. Where'd they go? Got it. That was funny. Alright, let's see. I smell something. Are you cooking again? I guess that came from that direction, right? Or no, I was going this direction. Okay, no. That way is the correct the pathway I was on before. And nope.
Skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Well, when I get more stuff, I'll get more space. I'll get that done. Glad I can get more spaces. I'm not sure if what is one of a kind and what is not. Ugh, I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I'm just assuming I'm going to find the skeleton because of the lights here. That's all I'm just doing. Just assuming. Money, collect. What is this? Looks like something from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah, I think I'm going the right way again. But honestly, I don't know where I am right now. I think this wasn't the right pathway. So where am I? What am I doing? No, seriously, where am I going? Was this the right path at all?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what
Where'd it go? Got it. Defeated spiders. These are bigger, though. These are bigger spiders, though. Dodge roll. Got enough. He's dead now. Come on, what you got? Gotcha.
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Maybe? What's maybe mean? Ooh.
That's odd. I just thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this one. There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Got it. Got it. The bridge is complete. We still haven't found his dead body yet. I wonder where it is.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
I hope so. We need to get going on this.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Perhaps. But I think we got more things to worry about right now. Ancient magic! Bring you down! Alright, those are gonna come alive now, right? Oh yeah, they're ready to go. Expelliarmus! Got him! My guess is the other two are coming alive as well. Expelliarmus! I can't do it again. Accio! Go down! It kind of reminds me of God of War. Raising expectations trophy earned. Don't mind me just dodging here. Expelliarmus! And goodbye, sir. Wow, am I good? I'm good.
That's annoying. What's happening?
Interesting.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yep. Going in.
Where am I?
Good question. I have no clue.
The room's starting to flood.
Why? What do I do?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh. Very interesting, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on here, honestly.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Me, I guess. There's nothing else we can do right now.
What is this place?
Ugh, I don't like this. Interesting. Hey!
Can it be?
Hey! Can you talk?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
Well, yeah.
Traces of ancient magic.
How else would I have gotten here? Duh.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return.
All right. Are you a seer?
Statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Interesting.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay, I guess we can't do anything but return with the book.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alright. Nothing else we can do now. Your connection with ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You've earned talents points at +1 starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat prowess, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here to often see what new powerful talents await. The Wise Owl Trophy earned. Find the map chamber as a Ravenclaw. Find the map chamber as a Ravenclaw. Specifically Ravenclaw? So if someone else finds it and if they're not a Ravenclaw, does this trophy even pop? I will use these more when I figure out what they do. Exit map chamber. I guess it's not coming through here anymore. Oh. Okay, I guess we need the book first. We need to go grab it. Ugh, it's way too hot up here. This has been a very interesting experience.
The pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
The map chamber. Flames location. Hey, I'm here! I came to this area once before. I thought this was just... nothing was here. This leads straight into Hogwarts then. I came down here once.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Right?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yeah. We don't got anything else to do right now, it seems like. Wait, let's let that get done. So, we're back at Hogwarts now. This thing just went right back to Hogwarts. Interesting. The more I press into this, the more curious this gets. The Daily Keys goes for our Love Summoner's Court match. I got through here once before.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. So what are the required tasks? Flying class. In today's flying class, Madam Kogawa is reviewing the basics broom flight maneuverability. Go to flying class. Required level 6. I'm level 16, my guy. Acquire a focused potion. Acquire a Maxima and Erdus potion and use them simultaneously. What? This is going beyond... This is going beyond my book of smarts, honestly. I'm still wanting to know where that griffin is, because this is the same area. Wrong one. This is the same area. Where's my damn cursor game? I fucking hate when it does that.
Lumos.
There's supposed to be some kind of griffin near. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Still don't know where that is, but because this leads straight to it.
Lumos.
I just don't know where that is, honestly. Wait, there is a pathway that leads out of here, right? This leads out to here, right? I can see that from afar, actually. That's very interesting there. Let me go upstairs a bit. Where'd this lead again? Oh yeah, not an area I want to be at right now. Okay. I want to find that stupid area that had the... That had the not the griffin, but whatever that was, the ancient Egypt thing. And a carpet. I just don't know where that is. Is it all the way over here? It feels like it should be over here, rather. It feels like it's like this type of area. With the carpets and everything. But why would it be this far? Oh, that's... Oh, hey. Oh, don't have it equipped. I'll just get rid of Expelliarmus right now. So where the hell is that griffin? Or the Egyptian thing? I mean, I guess I'll find it in my run through, but it still bugs me that I don't know where it is. It honestly really does bug me, though. Let's see, he's upstairs here. But I don't think there's anything this far away, honestly. This is way too far. Well, let me take a shortcut, huh? What do you mean take a shortcut? How do I get the increased level lock thing? I guess I'll figure all that out later. Honestly, I do not know where to start looking for that stupid thing. So I have no idea. Not even close. It's supposed to be close to that where you can take the freaking bug back to the portrait, but I've been looking up and down that thing all the time and there's nothing there. Ugh. Unless I've been walking past it every time, I don't really see me... What? Have those always been there? Time to sleep on the ground.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Yeah.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. Some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops.
Why do you look
will not
fat?
be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
What?
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
That went over my head. I'm not sure what the hell she was saying.
Step up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly.
Right in the face. Shut up, Harry.
your turn.
Alright.
Stupid ratty school broom.
Bro, shut up. You're mature first, buddy.
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
No shit, dummy.
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
We're flying.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Good.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
It's not really that hard, actually. That's pretty easy, actually.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Advanced exercise? Sure you're not putting too much on me?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Alright.
What have you?
This is actually pretty cool.
Nice day for a flight.
Yeah. Oops, go down. Please go down, sir.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I wish too, but it just didn't happen like that for me.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That might be a bit scary. I think this is cool, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. They really outdid themselves with this.
Good, I've got this.
Whoa, a little shaky there, but I think we got it. I can always slow down, though. Yeah, what do you want?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
I know, right?
Something a
That'd be
bit
fun.
more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton.
I don't care.
Care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Do I have to? Won't we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
I mean, I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you.
Is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Why? Are you getting me in trouble? I swear to God.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
I guess. Whoa, I can't see anything.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh. Yeah, I know. It's not really that hard to figure out, my guy.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Hey, I was out over here the other day. Or just a little bit ago.
Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Yeah, I guess we gotta go back. It's best to head back.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Yeah, I know. Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna throw you under the bus first chance I get, my guy.
We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
You should have listened. Now you got me in trouble, asshole.
You do well to use better judgment in the future.
Hey, I tried to refuse them.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thanks. Hey, I tried to refuse him, but that asshole wouldn't take no for an answer.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
Oh, fuck off.
I have to admit, those views were worth it.
I wish we hadn't gotten in trouble.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, just fuck right off, sir. Thanks for getting me in trouble, asshole. Anyway, wait for the quest to come in? There it is.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Illicit?
I've got a discreet place near there.
What do you mean by illicit?
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
I mean, guess.
Meet me in the 7th floor corridor as
Oh
soon
my
as you
god!
can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Holy crap! Anything else, or are we good? Might as well throw everything on the docket over here. Right? Just like freaking Weasley. Although I was kind of kinder on Weasley. Because, you know, that's just genuinely Weasley behavior. But this guy pissed me off. Alright, what am I going to do then? How do I go back? In the Shadow of the Undercroft, required level 8, Rewards Fringo. Required level 6, Professor Weasley has requested you meet in the 7th floor corridor in the Astronomy Tower. This is the odd location for a meeting. I wonder what she wants. I could probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself. Perry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me an owl requesting a delivery. I should speak with him if I'm looking for some simple work. What about the other guy? Didn't he pop up? Oh wait, no, I think that was this guy, Sebastian. Still need to find these things, but I don't know where the hell they are in the castle. I mean, we could go always to J. Pippins to see what they want. Hogsmeade map. Who's this? It's just big. Oh, hello. What in the hell is that emoji doing? I just noticed that. What the heck? What am I up to now? I have no idea. Who the hell said that? You? J. Pippin's Potions, right? They're here? I think this is it.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Give me a sec.
Ordered a few invisibility potions.
Can I pause
I used
this?
to go
No.
myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every.
How are you guys
visit
doing,
an
though?
argument.
It's
Constantly
Callie?
complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands,
I've been good, though.
I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
This isn't, it hasn't been so long. I've been doing streams in the meantime while you've been gone. This is the second Hogwarts Legacy stream? Which the first one was about a couple weeks ago? Yeah, I'm sorry, I really don't, honestly. It's been a while. But if you know me, I'm not going to be shy away to having visitors. How have you been, though? Like I said, I've been doing some streams in the meantime, since the last were on, I guess. The Affliction? Oh. When I first started streaming? Wow, that's, quite a bit then.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at your log now. How long has it been? Since December. Wow, it's been 6 months since we've seen you then. Yeah? Sorry about that, though. I'm glad to have you back, though. So I guess we're doing the quest for J. Pippins on Hogwarts Legacy. This is, like I said, the second Hogwarts Legacy stream. First one was a few weeks ago. World map. Where are we going here? Hogwarts? Or Hogsmeade? No, wait, we were Hogsmeade already. No, I don't see this going. Where is this going? This is just going straight past me. World map. Well, this is interesting. I might not know where we're going for the first time. Oh yeah, affiliated. I think you put no, affiliation. Sorry, I read that wrong. I said affliction when it was affiliation. Yeah, thanks, man. I actually got it a good bit ago, honestly. So, thank you for the congratulations, though. There's a quest over there as well. In this building? Can I get in? Alright, let's go downstairs. I think this is the place that defended me before. Last talk in December when I discussed some work about you. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're back, though. Alright, where... Here? Here we are.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
Possibly.
To follow the butterflies.
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
I mean, I don't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, my Stella Star. Follow the... Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the secluded forest.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, I think that's what Ron would have preferred instead of follow the spiders. He was like, follow the spiders. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Yeah, poor Ron. Okay, let me go back on the quest I was on currently. We're still doing the J. Pippin thing. Where's the J. Pippin quest? Oh my god, I got a lot of quests here. Summon Cord Smash, Ghost of Love, a demanding delivery. Yeah, deliver 3 invisibility potions to Fatima Lawang. I guess we're gonna do that. I was in touch with one of your friends, but he just stopped responding. Oh well. I mean, sometimes it happens. I'm not sure which friend you mean, but... But I don't think he would have stopped responding without good reason, honestly. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm just doing delivery potions for a while. If only I could actually fly a broom, this would be a lot easier. As I have no idea where we're going, I'm gonna have to figure this out myself. Where the hell am I? This is new. Yeah, we can't go down further for some reason. Meaning this is all new territory. This way? I think they meant this path here. It was in Florida, I guess, and Mom was sick. Oh, sorry. Yeah, people get busy. It just happens sometimes. Jeez, I have no idea where I'm going. Should I have actually taken the train for this, or should I just walk? I have no idea. Considering we still have like 1,500 meters to go, I think this is going to be a long trip. And I don't know where I'm going. So I'm just going to kind of have to hoof it here. Yeah, it really is a long distance. It's going down slowly, but like I said, I don't know where we're going, so I can't really flu powder my way over there. If it did, I would have instantly flu powdered all the way, honestly. getting your steps in today, I guess. I wish this thing did have a task where I could just have to get steps in instead. This would be a good way to do so. But as soon as I get the flu powder active, I'll just flu powder back so I don't have to do a return trip. Well, we're about 6 minutes from ending off stream for today. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I think I should wrap it up at midnight tonight. It was very interesting. I haven't been out here before, so it kind of feels like I'm traveling in real life. Oh no, I've seen people play it, but I haven't played it myself yet. It looks very good. I just don't have the opportunity. I just don't know what it's for or how to access it. Yeah, I'll give it a try if I can. I don't have a computer, so I'll try to see if it's on any existing systems I have. What? 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 Talk about an unintended trip there. I mean, unintended break from my trip. I did not expect that. It's only on PC. Yeah, I don't have PC, honestly. I've only got myself a PS5, an Xbox. Oh. And a Switch. I can only stream from 2 of those. Gotcha. Go down. Wow. It looks like I'm gonna get interrupted on my trip here. Yeah, these spiders attack you. So you gotta be prepared for it. But it's not too bad. The combat here is pretty easy. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the combat when I get into it. It's really decent. Hello. Go on this way. Follow the meter thing. Hey, we're almost there, actually. I'll wrap it up after I get this quest done. It's been a decent stream tonight, so I'm glad. I'll get back to my usual Saturdays, though, honestly. I mean, if I can stream some other times, I definitely... If I need to pump something out real fast, I will. Huh? Oh, that scared me, actually. That's a giant dragon. Why is that a dragon? Yeah, you see that? That dragon? I'm like, oh my god, that is crazy. That scared me a little bit. The loud noises in this game really scared me. We made it here. We made it. Knee bridge. Do we have a flu here? Like, seriously.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's...
Oh my god.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
Nah.
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that dragon too. I was like, I thought he was going to actually try to rip my head off.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Okay.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
I mean, why not? Drink an invisibility potion. How? Your gear slots are full. How do I drink a potion? This thing? What is this? Adirius potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense. Invisibility potion. Alright then, L1. There you go. I'm invisible.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
I mean, I guess. Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Thank you for your time.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I guess all's well that ends well there. There it is. Hurry. Knock this thing out now.
Keen on Keenbridge? Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
What? Okay, lady. You are funny, though. But here's...
in store for me this time?
Use some mallow sweet and see what we can get here. Let's hope it's nothing too difficult. Alright. So... what happened? That's it? How do we... That shows nothing. I don't know. Alright, let's get back to Pippin's. And then we'll call it a night. Well, at least we can travel back here as anytime. Well, I thank you all for watching for tonight, and it was a good stream tonight. A lot better with the cord in now, because it can literally just cord to the internet now. Come on, hurry up! I'm trying to end stream. Good stream indeed. I mean, I guess I'll see you all later then. After we talk to Pippin.
Let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered it.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She's certainly difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Yep. Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Alright, so I think this is where we'll wrap it up for tonight, and we'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me for another Hogwarts Legacy stream, and that's all for tonight. I'll see y'all later. Night, Stella. Night, Mom. Y'all have a good night. Bye, Callie.